everyone, and welcome back again for another Let's Play session with me, your host, JD, for another continuation of Fallout 4. So, for today, I should actually be attempting to try and finish getting the rest of our companions' perks added into the small list here. So, those of you that are just now tuning in, thank you very much for watching, and here's what we'll do. We'll try and see what else we can get accomplished here. As what I was doing beforehand, I was going to hold off on doing Paladin Dance as much as possible, because A, it's going to be easier to do all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff with him anyways, because he will actually approve of doing all the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm just going to hold off on doing some of the Brotherhood of Steel, even though I just now realized I only had one health bar left, so... But let us proceed on. Alright, so, well, especially with Deacon with us, I might as well try and see if I can help out, because there was supposed to be a location that calls for... Actually, I haven't been up to Far Harbor with Deacon yet. We'll do that. Because I really would like to see what his reactions are.
And more guns.
When he...
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Psst. Looking for a bargain? You need it?
Hey,
Bait
where's...
shop's got it.
Come on, Deacon. How can you get caught down there? Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs!
You're from the Commonwealth, right? I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Alright, let's see here. Let's try and bring him to Arcadia and see what his reaction is. It's always interesting to see what, and hear what Deacon's gonna do. Now, I've never brought Deacon up here to up to this area before, so we're just gonna find out how it all works out and how it plays in accordance to everything else. Because we've already heard what Nick happens to say when he happens to come up here. He's always talking with Dima, and so it's always interesting to hear what the interactions are between him and Dima, so... And thank you very much, Nene and Helly, for the hosts, especially for the auto hosts. Really appreciate that.
Dima?
Now that Confessor Tectus has had a change of heart, we'll be able to negotiate with the Children of Adam and Far Harbor.
Hacking this is beyond me.
This might have actually been a fruitless endeavor now that I think about it. Whoopsie!
I don't think I won't hurt you.
Wrong move.
Not what I wanted! Not what I wanted! So not what I wanted! Alright, who would have thunk it? Power armor would cause some massive pain, especially through doors. Okay. Yeah, so not what I wanted. I mean, honestly now, you just fall down right next to him, and everyone loses their shit. I mean, I don't have blast vents on this power armor. We're just, I mean, did I even set up trade routes here? Oh, right, National Park Visitor Center. I do need to set those up, though. No, no, no. Good point, Firefly. Yeah, I am done. You probably just walked in after I said that I haven't taken Deacon to Far Harbor yet. So I've already joined the Brotherhood and been aboard the Pridwin. Completed a good chunk of the quests here, and I'll actually show the quest logs here in a bit. So. Alright, so as you can see, I'm actually already at the part where I just have to hunt down the synth, and basically that's all I have left. Collect blood samples, finish Nuka Worlds, repairing the mainframe, which would actually require a very heavy set to-do list.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Don't you teach me on what's viable for pickup and not. I call bullshit on all of you, Deacon. I know exactly what you're up to. I know the shenanigans you do. That voodoo that you do. Actually, the last time I was here, I did not pick up any of this material, so. Alright, that's the old sea salt there that does not want to be talked with and wishes to be left alone. Here we go. This is who we want to speak with. Let's see. We want to assign them to... I already forgot the name of the region that we wanted to send them to. The Dalton Farm. Yeah, that's right. Dalton Farm.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Good, because you're going to the Dalton family residence. The Dalton Family Farm. Because we want to get everything set up there. And actually, come to think of it here, we're gonna set up a supply. Yeah. And then we're gonna send this one to where was it? Longfellow's cabin. Yeah. Alright, so that should correct a few things. Good, bad, wrong, what have you. So that creates that. And I don't see any other regions I could probably set up, so we're gonna head back to the Commonwealth then. Not much more else I can do. Damn straight we're gonna shoot that house cat. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna shoot it. Especially with a 203 grenade launcher? Hell no. Too close quarters. Too messy. Too hostile. Actually, what we should do is one of these regions was supposed to be for the Brotherhood, so we're just gonna finish putting down some farms. Stay at. I don't really know how much Deacon cares for it or not. Alright, let's give him enough food to start consuming for. Wait, I'm not allied to this settlement? Seriously? Oopsie. Oh, when you go Brotherhood of Steel, you bork everything. Well, I was not expecting it to actually have caused more harm than I was expecting. Ooh, look at all this salvage. So now we know that Deacon has an irreparable fear of flying.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah, I just now realized I'm probably not doing the best option for keeping myself maintained. Especially when there's all these bots. Alright, anything else? Nope, don't see more hostiles.
Anything interesting on him?
Nice.
Well, apparently I just now had a small issue on trying to manage my music playlist, so looks like I'm stuck on listening to whatever it decides to put up now. So I can still pause and stop it. It's just I don't have much control over the audio level anymore, or being able to quickly select a different song.
Just annoying. Lost.
Wait, who did I lose?
We were fighting just a moment ago, right? We should tell them that.
Well, Deacon, if you're fighting the good fight, you fight the good fight. Not much more you can... Ooh, look at that. Data recorder.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Thank you very much, Lukester, for the wonderful host there. Can't begin to thank you enough. Having a few more technical difficulties than I care to admit to today, but currently right now I can't even control the music. So, well, to the preference I'd like to control it at. I mean, I can stop it, but other than that... There you go, look, you should have some points. Enjoy. See, General Atomics. Yeah, we could probably get away there. Probably help increase some more levels with Deacon. Although I really hope I didn't screw everything up at Arcadia. I mean, you drop in unannounced, and you apparently cause damage to somebody from the other side of the wall, and all hell breaks loose. Well, at least I got the computer crashing taken care of just before the stream, so...
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria.
Well, thank you kindly. Actually, it wasn't the game that crashed. It's actually the whole computer. Come on, give me locked goodies. Nope.
Got it.
Oh, scavengers. I didn't know they actually stopped in here. Cool.
Yes.
Wait, I could actually do a whole bunch of management sales? Awesome. Huh. Well. Yeah, if I had to read that none of these promotions will be worthwhile since the whole place is run by robots. You kidding me? I missed something else? Where? Fine, you look at me with those goggles and you tell me where. I demand it now, dog! You tell me where. Where is it that you feel I forgot something? Oh well. Let's see, look at all these handy robots. So, anyways, since I got a few number of folks here in chat now, or hopefully a few number of folks in the chat, how's everyone's day going so far? Everyone's excited for their weekends to finally begin and all that?
Sweet.
I guess Deacon only likes it when I hack computers.
Nice.
Great. I didn't need to have more children. Don't look, but I think we're being watched. Sometimes when we're knee-deep in the fight,
Okay, so we got call ahead reservations, maximum of 5, current wait list, and principles of Handy Eats. At Handy Eats, serving you is our code. At Handy Eats, food is fresh, fast, and flavorful, or it's free. At Handy Eats, robotic precision yields dining perfection. At least they got something going right for them. Alright, programmer's notes. Core marketing list of principles, high priority command routines, and personality archetypes of the Handy Eats robots. I still think we should push back on this. Laws like these are always subject to miscalculations and prioritization failures in the real world settings. I would probably agree. Serving the customer is subject to interpretational error, so yeah, I'd say yeah.
like this exists.
Serving the customer. Alright, so they're gonna chop me up and serve me. The other robots, maybe. I mean, everything could go horribly wrong, could go horribly awry. I don't know. I guess there's no computer in here to toy around with or whatever.
That's it.
Alright, then let's just head on upstairs then. We'll see what else we can come across. Ooh, look at that. Summer shorts. And clothes hangers. My god, it's a clearance sale. And look at this. Special deals on washer dryers and fridges and
Whoever's
stovetops.
cleaning here, thanks for making the rest of us look bad.
Deacon. He is a handful. Or we could probably go ahead and do some bowling. Yeah, bowling. Let's see what his response is to some bowling. Let's hear what Deacon has to say. Hopefully it's something witty and comical like he always does. Still nothing?
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around.
Seriously? No witty retorts. Come on, Deacon. I'm expecting you to entertain me a
I
little.
hope you enjoy your visit. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years?
Alright, let's see what happens when he gets closer. Well, at least the bowling pins are still set. Let's see how I bowl. Nope, wrong one. Is that a strike? Was that a strike? Ah, that was deplorable. Alright, so it's pick up, hold, and toss with R. Got it. Almost! Almost! Ah, I didn't pick up the spare. I'm devastated. I am devastated. I couldn't get the spare. I wanted the spare. Is there another lane that's open? No, all the rest of them are kind of bit doomed. Yeah, they probably should have also been waxing, now that I think about it. So, do a whole lot without the wax.
No one's been in here for ages.
Although it is a shame that we can't really do any bowling, so... Oh, wait. I think there was supposed to be... something nearby, if I recall. Yeah, something was supposed to be close to here, I think. No, it wasn't. Here was it? There's supposed to be another settlement. I forgot to try and get to it. Let's see, one of these is just to have a dam near it, and there was supposed to be another settlement right across from the dam. Now, I forgot where that was, but it's clearly not here. Ah, familiar sight.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Here it is, the location I was talking about. Looking for this earlier. Go, Provision Bot, go! Alright, see, somebody here should be able to speak to us.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, all right?
Do I really have to take the test?
Hey, rules are rules. You ready?
I guess.
Take a seat, and we can begin.
Take a seat. I'm in power armor. I'm practically seated in the upright position. Very well.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Continue to answer these goat questions.
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Ooh, good question. Let's see. Since I love to throw 203 grenades and grenades, let's say pitcher.
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do?
I'd give her whatever she wants to spare his life.
Typical Class B. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a surprise.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Well then, it looks like I passed the goat.
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
You're damn straight, Deacon. There is no subtlety.
Welcome to Covenant. Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Ooh.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Wait, already
You out
hostile?
here? God, I hope not. Not enough of these hicks.
You have a problem with the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on edge. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
Oh, sure. I know all about... who was that again?
You're as bad as the rest of these idiots. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Caravan details. We're about as subtle as an M1 Abrams tank. Driving through a car wash.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
I appreciate the hospitality.
For people like you, anytime. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's in Deezer's lemonade. And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
I'm gonna keep the power armor on. I feel a target on my back. And yes, Firefly, that's actually the goat. That's actually from Fallout 3, which was the general... Oh, what is it? General Occupational Aptitude Test. So, but that's just more of finding a person's assignment within the vault. So, it's kind of funny to hear that coming back here.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if everyone looked out for each other? Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Could you at least face me?
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
This place doesn't hold a candle to Diamond City.
Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay anyway.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
It's really great here.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it here. Have a good day.
I feel like I'm getting the runaround.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, sorry, they never came here.
Everyone around here is acting suspicious. What are they hiding?
Hiding? Why would you think that? We're just real friendly and busy. I gotta go.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Synths? I mean, no. The test makes sure that none of those get in here. They promised.
It sounds like you're in trouble. I just want to help you.
Oh, that's nice. But no, I shouldn't be talking. I'm busy.
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools? Do you need to use my tools?
Curses!
Hey, the leg's still on the mend. Do you have anything for the pain?
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
It's healing up pretty good.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take the money back, just don't give me the lemonade.
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio this month. Ted better get on this pronto.
This cell means business.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Oh wait, actually I haven't, let's see here. Woohoo! And I get locked, when things go wrong. Ooh, never get locked out. Yes, I'd appreciate that. And let's go with additional Sandman. Well, locked out. We're not locked out for long. Yay!
Got it.
Alright, let's see. Fitzgerald. Concerns? None. Ooh, that's good. Okay, and I was trying to adjust the volume and suddenly it starts playing the music, so I can just turn that back. Mention the synths as undesirables, altercation with M. Bell, frequent negative comments about other personnel. In other places in the Commonwealth, specifically Diamond City, severe reprimand for warning one traitor about the Institute and their ways. If she was not extremely effective in her role, I'd request she be reassigned to the compound, but she's married to Mr. Fitzgerald, so her permanent posting here is required. Nothing to be done but frequent enforcement of our missions. Okay. Interesting, so we'll have to talk to her. Possession of contraband on 3 separate occasions. General antisocial behavior has made visitors uncomfortable. Huntley, new to the Covenant, has given his past. It's understandable that he's jumpy. Hopefully, over time, the community can help him feel safe. If he keeps making visitors feel nervous, though, he may need to be reassigned. On the bright side, his reclusiveness makes him ideal for running messages to the compound. Even when traders are in town, his absence is rarely noticed. Fascinating. Ah, McGovern. Visitors comment on her nervousness and jumpiness. She's very compassionate. Could that be a problem? No, it never is. After bringing up my concerns to her, Miss McGovern has really come around. Part of our job is to act natural, and if anything, she overdoes it. I really hope she's truly recovering instead of putting on an act. Even if it is an act, she's utterly indispensable to our operations. I have no specific concerns about Dr. Montgomery. Looking at her now, you have no idea of what she'd been through. The only niggling detail is that she keeps to herself and hasn't integrated into the community. but I suspect she resents being transferred here and could prefer to be working on the core mission. But before she was here, our visitors' number one complaint was the lack of medical services, so we need at least one doctor here, and unfortunately, for her, she's the only one qualified that has a suitable temperament. Yikes. And Swanson. Swanson's no concern. Swanson keeps to himself. He works directly for the compound in administering the test, and as such have no idea who he was or how to help him. He keeps himself strictly apart from the community, whether that's his orders or temperament. Who's to say? Interesting. Very interesting. The Fisherman Report. It's just a draft. Mr. Huntley have aborted 5 compound runs due to the fisherman, name unknown, who has stationed himself at the Mystic Pines Point. Mr. Huntley reports his new favorite fishing hole is directly on top of the compound entrance. The Stockton retrieval team was almost spotted by the outsider. I recommend... Oh, shit. Well then, let's just back away
You and Tinker Tom should compare notes.
We're just gonna go ahead and run across.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
I don't feel this is going to turn out too well.
Hey, you stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan and a certain compound? So, hypothetically, let's say there's something to that. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend any time.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton's survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
I get a weird vibe off this guy.
That's a tall order. A deal like that, well, that's above my pay grade. Tell you what, I'll let the compound know you're coming. Then you can make your case to them. Good luck.
Why is everyone going red? This is not good. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna play Submarine! Yay! Down Periscope. Oh yeah. So, I'm probably going to safely assume not a whole lot of people have actually seen this part, although it is going to probably be a horribly inaccurate assumption. Who would like to guess what my action will be next?
Excuse me.
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out. Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Okay. Scared him. Oh, this is fun. Look, your fish are going away. Ah, no fish for you. You're not gonna get all angry, are you? Look at this. We've got Deacon in the water, and there's the dog. We have no fish. You have no power here, fisherman. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
And this is going to be fun!
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
I'm coming in, one way or the other. At least with the easy way. You still get to breathe.
All right. Have it your way. I'll take her to Dr. Chambers. She can decide what to do with you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Wow, I did not know Deacon really hates it when I happen to be very aggressive. Right, no funny business.
Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Torture? They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes, what is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes, the interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Question number 4. Well, let's come back and figure out which one that is.
You shouldn't be in here.
Damn it, dog, quit blocking me.
You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Hey, extend the platform. Warden Center.
You are by far the most annoying dog. Screwing up NPC pathing.
Welcome to the compound, stranger.
Alright. This had better be
Stranger.
good. I'm not liking the looks of this.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
I'd prefer a peaceful solution.
As would I. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you? when you were but a child, would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
I've been there, but I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do, but we have to find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the SAFE test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
Crazy lady, the safe test is the goat test. You stole that from a vault somewhere.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the SAFE test, intense psychological pressure must be applied to our test subjects. It is distasteful, but necessary. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Or don't. Give us a reason.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Damn straight.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
With much love.
Sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
I knew we were coming.
Anything
Must have tripped
interesting
some sort
on
of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from.
Wait, they don't even... Wow, I make quick work with a suppressor.
I can positively feel the science oozing around here.
Alright, so... okay, so it looks like things are not good. I don't think I'll be able to claim the town. I don't believe so.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free.
Hey.
Thank you ever so much.
Oh! No, 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 no! Don't go in front of me!
Aw, we were having such a good firefight. What the?
The missions must be protected.
gotta be holding them someplace. What the hell are they doing here anyway?
The intruder must be eliminated.
That wasn't in the script. That got the blood pumping.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Alright, let's do a little dwelling clearing. I wonder if, after seeing all that, yeah, this is the torture room. And seeing all the blood. Seeing all this blood, I'd immediately assume this was also the killing room. Well, well, well. Everything is going according to plan. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Confidence on Subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem.
And any progress on question 3?
None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable.
You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on. Question 4. The data on this is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation?
Our methodology was exhaustive.
Do they play baseball
Subject
in the
12's
institute?
answers in regards to
Or is
baseball
there
in
some
his
sort of
childhood were
defect in their
particularly
program?
fascinating. We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing.
I'll let the reclamation team know.
See, there we are. That is one of the Vault-Tec questions. They ran across all these questions from a vault somewhere. Let's see, here's another one. Congratulations, you made one of the Vault 101 baseball team. Wait. Yeah, these are all, how did all these posters get from Vault 101 from DC area? Oh, wait, probably, yeah. If things would have worked out just fine and trade routes were established, then yeah, those posters probably would have made it safely out of Vault 101. And this place could use less power. I have a funny feeling I'm walking in circles. Yes, I am. But I did need to examine this spot. Look at that. Mole rat meat. That's nice of them. It's almost too bad it looks like it's usually a last meal. Wait, rad roach? Seriously? Well, it's only edible. Actually, kind of been thinking about it. Deacon was not very nice to me. He did not like anything that I chose to do up until the very end. The whole place was fishy and flaky as hell. Actually, did I ever get everything out of here?
Where am I?
No. How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within.
Who are you? What's... Oh! Son of a bitch!
What just happened?
Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that safe test? Oh!
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Fascinating.
It is fascinating. Why would somebody want to ignore a person that immediately hollers out only to you, saying, "I'm going to do something"? I mean, granted, there's still Back to the Future. For most of us.
We're back in business.
You ruined everything.
Huh?
Let's do this.
Get your lemonade here!
Really? I can't...
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
I didn't want to kill him. It's just how it came to be. I was going to come in and ask him if I could find a place to sit down and rest a spell. At least the good news is, the cat's not trying to kill me. Actually, let's use the workbench. I'm sure we could probably, you know, make use of all this. Yay! Let's see here. We'll just put something temporarily down for right now. Yippee! Alright, let's see here. We want... Where is... Oh, wrong thing. That was light fixtures. And again, I selected light fixtures. Actually, I do need to repair my armor. Is there a place for me to do that? I don't recall. Nope. I guess I'll have to do this back at Sanctuary then. Those bastards! They took out my legs! Alright, well, we still need to put some people down at the Mechanist lair as well, so, let's see. Also need to make sure, I don't recall if I actually turned off the beacon there. I think I might have did. Yeah, I might have done. Aha, the lighthouse. I know we haven't done that one yet. So, Firefly, I actually don't recall how much have you actually missed out on. What was the last day that you ended up watching me play Fallout?
I don't think we've met yet. We heard your...
I'm new here. Did you have it?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Didn't know I caused that much pain just for falling next to somebody. Alright, well, here's what we'll do. Got plenty of room for more junk and more garbage, so we'll do a little bit more exploring. Let's head... to where to? Bunker Hill! We haven't officially been there. As a tourists, we'll just take in the sights.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for Bunker Hill. I wonder who or what they're protecting against.
May again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
So you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
You're a veterinarian.
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Any news out there, Doctor?
I got nothing, sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Gonna pass.
Let me know if that changes.
I'll let you know when I get 2 more legs. Look, you could help Dogmeat. He has a tendency of getting in the way, running into combat, playing fetch with grenades. Go ahead, heal him. I'm just going to see if I can find a, where's an armor bench?
Hi, I'm Meg.
How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Any chance I can get it for free?
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
I figured that it would be a nickel tour, and she was gonna pickle me for a dime.
I'm telling you, there's no such thing as junk. You know how to fix something up? Anything's valuable.
Right.
Yeah. I've machined up scopes out of Nuka-Cola bottles, put together landmines from lunchboxes. Heck, I even made armor out of paperclips once.
Okay, now you're feeding me full. You can't make fun.
Well, no, you can't, but you sure as hell can stitch together enough tape. Why is wire?
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Old Man Stockton.
If you ever find yourself needing to buy or sell something, especially in bulk, talk to one of my employees in the market.
Figured he'd be happy to hear that we were the ones that helped him find his daughter. But okay, I guess this will have to do.
Move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
Hi.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. The only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
Aw, that's so adorable.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
She regrets it. Actually, wait, there's supposed to be something up here. Nope. Nope. And... nope. And nope. Ah, yeah, here it was. We have...
Hell yeah.
Beware the Manhandler. Permanently gain a 25% XP increase for persuading men. Ladies watching, it's not that hard to persuade us. I believe I can fly. Alright, that failed. But it's also kind of funny because where I came down, I would have actually wrecked this fence. But anyways. Sure, there'd be more here. But, or wait, was it here? No, somewhere else. Oh well. Into the church!
When running synths out of the well, Wastelanders
Desdemona.
can be a bigger problem than even the Institute. Caretaker used to work HQ. After Switchboard... Well, I'm hoping running your safe house will be good for both of you.
Where's Tinker Tommy? There you are, you crazy bastard.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Let's see, we don't need Milas. We just want to see what goodies you have. Let's see here. Minigun, missile launcher, plasma grenades, sledgehammer, all the usuals. But you should have armored. Yes! He's got a clean black suit, armored dirty army fatigues, battered rags, an armored bathrobe. Well, that's something new. Let's see here. Nope, nothing of value. And what's supposed to be the difference between the railroad stealth boy and not? Doesn't appear to be any different. visually didn't have different to it. Alright. Oh.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Deegan might have what.
The Brotherhood is a powerful force today, but I need to look to tomorrow. How would you like to aid in training our squires?
Not a fan, but let's do it.
I'm happy to help out.
Splendid. Head down to the airport. A squire with a location will meet up with you there. Teach her well.
This will at least give us more locations to go to.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle. Squire reporting for duty, ma'am.
Well, looks like we have a hero here.
Oh, I'm no hero. Not like you, ma'am. I've marked the location for you, ma'am.
Wilson's Automatoy Corporate HQ. She is going to be in for one hell of a run-through.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
Come on, where the hell's that vertibird?
Everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
There it is. Hopefully this will do us some good. Now, hopefully she can ride with us, because what I'm suspecting will happen is, since Deacon's in power armor, the dog rides in a different spot, it will actually free up a seat for her to sit down inside the vertibird.
After today, it's going to be hard to go back to patrolling the Prydwen. The other squires are going to be so jealous when I get back.
Come on, get in the vertibird. Seriously? This kid's not getting in the vertibird. Oh, for the love of God. This is painful. Can't believe I have to avoid using the vertibird then.
Hey, sweetie.
Soon I'll graduate tonight and get to take on mission.
Ah, that's entertaining. Alright, moving on. Let's see here. Lead by example.
Like, hard to go back to controlling the freeway.
What? Seems we have a tail.
Well, of course, we do have a dog with us, Deacon, so we do have a tail on the animal and our
It's
companion.
not every day they let us squires out in...
Been very, very quiet while hunting super mutants.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's going to take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Little girl, please shut the hell up. We're sneaking.
Getting hungry. No green stuff here.
Don't worry about me, ma'am.
Must have been nothing.
Just a figment of that super mutant's imagination. Come on. Claim that computer. Come on, we're gonna reach the computer. We're right next to the computer.
Wish a Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Someone there! What? Gonna be a good fight!
Orders, ma'am.
Kid, shut up, we're sneaking! Do you understand the definition of stealth? I cannot believe it. That little thing of...
Can't kill us all! Gonna find you soon, human!
I'm sorry, what was that? You said that I couldn't kill you all?
Little bleeder.
I'm killing you!
Wanted a fight!
Seriously? Where is this guy?
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Apparently Deacon doesn't like it when I loot the corpses. It's only gonna get worse, I bet. I mean, it can always get better, but I guess it's only gonna get worse.
Be hungry. No one cares, stupid mutant. What you say? You heard me. What you going to do about it? I not fight you. Not worth it.
I swear to God, these little squires, they're, these squirts are gonna end up getting themselves killed without proper pathing, without sneaking. I mean, it's amazing. Alright, there's one more somewhere else, and he is absolutely positively gonna die. After we explore the spot. Poor Arlen. Didn't get to do a whole lot.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home? You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you. Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
It's always delightful to get a super mutant off guard.
Nice.
What? Who's there? I can hear you. It was nothing.
Hey, time to earn our paychecks. I'm getting paid, right? Hey.
Hey.
What is it?
Wait there.
Absolutely.
Come on.
And my ego.
Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
You trying to sell me another of your lies? Really?
Just hear me out. Make your judgments then. I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Death Claws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns, then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claws' leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
What was she like?
She had a smile like on those old magazine covers. Her eyes... We were trying for kids, eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Death Claws found out, but there was blood.
So they killed her?
Yes. I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards...
The railroad let you in, even though you were in the Death Claws.
So many years had passed, I don't think anyone, well, except for the Claws, knew that. All they knew is someone fought back. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side.
I'm not the hugging type. So, yeah. Good talk.
There we go. Just needed one more push just to get his... Wait. Where the hell's the Squire? Oh, that little lady is in big trouble. That super mutant finds her. Better turn her into a shish kebab.
Huh? What's that?
Cover, ma'am. That was exciting, ma'am.
What the hell?
War isn't a game, kid. Let's get out of here.
You're right, ma'am. It's just such an honor to be working with you, ma'am.
Dear God, you walk in front of a door like you're a pizza delivery.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Oh well. At least that means I can move on to a different follower / companion. Actually, maybe if I was to bring Piper along, I wonder if her doing some of these missions would actually count towards some reputation points with her. Alright, we'll turn in the square, then we'll head to Diamond City, pick up...
that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on...
I don't care what the guys say. We'll just drop off the square, get Piper, and then continue to do some more exploration, because we're gonna get all the follower perks.
Welcome back, Knight. Report. Did our squire do well out there?
Kid wouldn't shut up the whole time.
The squires are excited to be working with you. Some may control it better than others. Our squires will always be in need of good training.
She wouldn't shut up. She was in a toy factory of all places, so she should have had plenty of reason to find something to get her entertained, but no! There were plenty of buttercups. And my little giddy-up buttercups. Those were all around there for her. Oh, well. Let's see here.
Diamond City. Watch what you say. If the Institute chose one place to infiltrate, we're walking right into it.
Hey.
Tell me what you want.
Hey there.
What's going on?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
I guess.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Piper,
Heading my way?
you sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Oh god, it's Piper. Hi, I'll be going.
Save your breath, Deacon. I know exactly what you're gonna say. No comment.
Of course. And, for an extra surprise...
Hmm? Of course.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Alright, so now we got Piper in some piping hot armor. Yes, that's a pun, Luke. Ha 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 ha. I'm stealing your corner on puns. And then hopefully in doing maybe research missions? Nah, maybe the Squire missions might actually be a better option, because since Piper has a kid, little Nat might be able to encourage her to actually look favorably upon me, hopefully. Plus, I also just now ran out of water, so I'll probably refill that here after I get to the Prydwen. But we're gonna fly in style. That way y'all get to watch a little something in flight and all that.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Alright, folks, I'll be right back. Enjoy the view.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
And it looks like I came back just in the nick of time, too. Sorry for the delay there, everyone. But at least y'all got a good view. What'd you say, Piper? Piper? Piper! I think Piper might be down at the airport. Yeah, she fell down. She fell off the Prydwen. Oh, we're just clipping through the buildings? Oh, I missed that then. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a research patrol. Hopefully that'll give me a couple other locations to explore. So...
Attention.
Don't
This
let
is a
Max
notice to
age
all
fool you.
personnel.
He's a
Please
brilliant
think of your
tactician
brothers and
and an
sisters down
experienced
below.
soldier.
Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Your assigned scribe will meet you at the airport. There, she'll give you the research patrol location. Return with both scribe and data intact, and your mission is complete.
Interesting. Very interesting. Granted, it is kind of a shame that I can't really do both the research patrol and fly back to the Prydwen at the exact same time. Alright, well, I'm saddened. I just now finally opened up a drawer to see if I had any special dark chocolates left. Only got one left. And I was hoping to use some of these for a meal for tonight, but oh well. But everybody loves chocolate, except for those that happen to be allergic to it. Chocolate!
Ready, ma'am?
What's the mission?
Research patrol. I'm collecting data, and you're watching my back, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Roger that. I'll mark the location on your map. After you, ma'am.
Again? Back... well... oh well. I thought we were already there.
The heck? Target located.
There might be a few people there worth killing. I'll admit, I do actually kind of like Piper's curiosity. Let's see, and also while I'm doing this, I'm actually rooting around in a drawer at the same time, so... Ooh, beef jerky!
What the?
Hey.
The area.
There you go. Kill it.
Hurry up.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Piper, if you're hoping that it's just dust, you're in for a big surprise, because everyone knows dust is just dead skin cells. So, technically it's all dead people.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic. What is all this? Hold position. Moving out.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what? 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
100 years to clean this place up? Nah. All you really need to do is just douse it in napalm and everything's all hunky-dory.
Terminal located. I'll get started.
Terminal only. I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic. Got it.
Well, at least I'm set for dinner. I have a single little stick of beef jerky. Almost looks like a Slim Jim. A very miniature Slim Jim, about the size of an index finger.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Alright, let's get this research patrol back to the Prydwen. Ooh, after we go up here. What the? I didn't do anything to anybody. That didn't have it coming to him, I guess. But anyways, guess where'd that body go? Oh, there's the body. Wonderful. Okay, let's go ahead and travel on back. And booyah.
Lancer Captain Kells is...
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Oh, yeah, Luke, your comment about the fancy car? Yeah, terribly sorry for the delay there.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Well done. Here's payment for a job well done. Please, if you can spare the time for another patrol, come find me.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
But if you recall...
Your instincts seem to be right on target.
But if you happen to recall, in Nuka World, Luke, there was actually a pristine car and a pristine bike in a vault that was not technically sealed. So, yeah.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We
World is bigger than strong Lou. Puny human needs strong.
No, thank you. I don't need strong. I need puny human. And puny human is delightful and squishy. Actually, let's give Piper a better gun.
Strong boy. Strong
Heads
want
up.
to kill
Just let me know.
something.
Help yourself. Look alive. Don't mind the clutter.
Got to give her some bullets for that weapon. So let's see here. That was 9 mils. Yeah. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for joining me for today, Luke. Best of luck in your race.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Strong, these settlers are not your personal dinners. Oh wait, we want to sell the burnt stuff.
Bleed human junk is useless. Someday, super mutants kill everyone.
Actually, I don't technically need Rad-X anymore. Or Radaway. But I also don't need that many stim packs, so... Alright, I got 40 stim packs, the skill to make use of rads to replenish my health, so slightly set.
Huh? You're looking for armor. I may have something you can use.
So...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Barter with me, merchant! Oops, no, not selling that. I don't like to feel naked. Actually, I just now realized something. I should probably also give the grenades to Piper as well, see if she actually uses them.
look alive.
Sure, take a peek.
Take a peek? Ooh, that's a big offer. Let's see here. Fragmentation grenades. You're gonna need a few. Alrighty, Piper. Time to go offer up some steaming hot justice.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Alright, we are going to track for another research patrol, and if it sends us back to the same spot, I'm going to throw a hissy fit. But don't get me wrong, I would love to be able to do this with competent AI. Or preferably AI that would not, doesn't have stupid pathing. Now, I love the Fallout series. You can almost say I actually prefer it over Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. But that's more because both allow me to be sneaky. Sneaky. But, no, I really like all this, so... Yes, I'm trying to be a sneaky person in power armor. A sneaky tank, I guess is the best way to put it. With a jetpack on my back. Now, there's plenty of weapon mods.
In my experience, tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I can handle another patrol.
Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. The scribe will meet you on the ground, just below. Your mission is to escort and protect. I expect nothing less but success.
Nothing less but success. I can't bode very well for everyone, but okay. I'll do this nice and quick.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them off.
Hey there.
Reporting for duty, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Yes, ma'am. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, ma'am.
It sort of looks like Ben Bailey, the cash cab guy. I mean, just slightly. But, anyways, moving on. Ah, Poseidon Reservoir. Perfect. We'll start off at the Roadside Pines Motel. It should be a great spot to move in from, since there's going to probably be super mutants. Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of 203 rounds. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I'm thinking the wrong location. I was thinking the water treatment plant for some stupid reason. Alright, well, let's clear this sucker. Because we're going to make sure that we get everything done just right. Because we're not going to lose this guy to a couple ferals. Alright, I think that's good enough clearing up here. Ooh, a legendary sniper rifle. I like it already.
Something's out there. Huh?
Trigger alert! Over here! Over here!
Hmm.
Hi.
Data secured. Ready when you are.
Wait, really? You've already secured the data? No way it could have been that easy. Seriously, just secure this first half? I want to secure the whole building, though. Okie dokie. Well, then back to the Prydwen we go.
Can't talk right now. Kells catches me chatting.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be
Finished
forthcoming.
your mission?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Here's your payment. Now, we do have more scribes lined up and ready to go. Be sure to find me if you can assist again.
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Meet the scribe just outside the Prydwen. You will escort and protect him while he collects data, and, most importantly, bring him back in one piece.
Ready, ma'am?
Let's do this.
Roger that. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, ma'am.
Seriously? Going back here again? But we just secured the data. What's... Seriously? Somebody's saying you forgot something there again. I'm gonna be a little upset. Just a little perturbed.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Wait. Did I give away my bobby pins? Well, I guess it means I'll have to go back to Sanctuary then. So I did dump all my bobby pins. There they were. All my bobby pins.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
And we're gonna go back to the Prydwen before the scribe asks why a super mutant isn't trying to kill us.
Dead. Put...
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon.
Maxon might appear
Halbert pilot
compassionate,
report to station
but I can
Epsilon.
assure you,
That
the
is all.
Institute will face his wrath.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. And here, for your troubles. There's plenty of material out there, so let me know if you're still interested in lending a hand.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier.
Proctor,
Ah, Knight. You have...
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there, and it mustn't go to waste. Meet the scribe just outside the Prydwen. You will escort and protect him while he collects data, and, most importantly, bring him back in one piece.
Ooh. One Piece. Gonna become the very best pirate king ever. No, we're not. Because we already saw what happens when I try to play Windworld. I honestly cannot do the rare crap at all. Much as I love this game, I don't really want to be a raider, and Brotherhood of Steel, kind of a raider-ish. They got all the fancy tech. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it when you actually were helping people for Fallout 3, but that's just something completely different. I mean, I liked the Brotherhood when Elder Lyons was the leading elder.
Ready, ma'am?
Let's do this.
Roger that. This is the area. Lead on, ma'am.
Alright. For the love of... God, how many times you've gone to Poseidon Reservoir now? But I'm going to safely assume, if so, put it on with some more music then. Alright. Let's clear this place for the bajillionth time.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Mission
You don't have to outrun
accomplished.
the ghouls, Blue. Just have to outrun you.
Seriously, a grenade and a pistol is all you need. I'm not doing any more of these research patrols because, A, we keep coming back to the same freaking building now. Actually, I'm probably gonna do some more of those acquiring food and vegetables.
The Prydwen's Hall can take plenty of punishment.
Granted, Prydwen does not have a mess hall, but an army does run on food. Well, technically a military, not exactly an army. Because if they were an army... Well, actually, no, wait, hold on, let's see. Brotherhood of Steel was supposed to be the remnants of the U.S. Army. whereas the Enclave was supposed to be the remnants of the Air
This
Force.
is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
Finished your mission?
Secure all gear while on the flight deck.
Yes, sir.
Good. Here's something for your considerable troubles. We'll be sending out scribes.
Wait, Warwick Homestead? Seriously?
Again soon, so check back if you can lend a hand.
Neither. Not right now.
That's discouraging news.
Well, so is finding out that you're about ready to lose a homestead.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space. I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Proctor
And
Tegan.
leaves that
Can I
memorable
help you with
ozone
anything?
smell behind.
Reporting for duty.
You're just in time. Another farm awaits your presence.
What's the mission again?
Ensuring cooperation from the farms for our upcoming supply requisition.
I'm in.
Good. Here's the farm. I've no doubt you'll convince those simple little civilians.
Alright. Now, let's go find out what's going on with Warwick.
Better than being boots on the ground. I'd stay away from ferals.
Which actually reminds me. Feeding the troops, outpost. Wait, I already secured that. Oh. Well. I guess they seceded from the U. I mean, I guess I could probably turn on their recruitment beacon and see how they fare all by their lonesome.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
But you're just a desk scribe. Don't know anything. Alright, so let's see here. So, Warwick's homestead. They are not pleased nor happy. Could it be that they're all just tacky?
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you have.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Personally, I'd like to put a suppressor on it, but it looks like it even has some bipods, so well, guess I could take it. Wait, this is the exact same one. Wow, she does have a very nice assortment of weapons. They're all so pretty and nice. Alright, where's the weapons workbench? I need the weapons bench. Oh, that might explain the reason why they're a little bit displeased right now.
Maybe you can...
Roger.
Maybe you can help. We're constantly running short of clean water around here.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
If you could help build some new wells, or even a water purifier, it'd really make a big difference.
Water purifier. If I have enough for it. Actually, let's see. No, that's Cricket. Who's this? Oh, that's his daughter. That's his wife. Bill Sutton, family friend. Can't send the kid. Nope. Where's somebody with just the name Settler? Oh, that's Roger himself. They say that they have 6 people. Where the hell's the other one? Cedric is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the 6th one anywhere. Wait, I have an idea. Let's see, management. Gotta be kidding me. I do not have a Settler doohickey. Wait a minute. One time the whole family was back here. Let's see. Maybe this person's on the exterior. Nope, it's not.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to assign...
The bay breeze is strong. I can almost forget this place was a switch pad.
It's an eye. Hey, cute. Alright, well, I guess... Just... honestly have no idea what to do now, since I can't probably generate what it is they want.
Well, there's a classic.
Just need to find a gear.
Always on.
Wait, combination wrench and adjustable. That might actually work. Just another water pump should probably help.
You should have plenty of clean water now.
The mute fruit's really...
Thanks, friend. Not everyone would have taken the time out to help folks in need.
Alright, finally got that done.
You're up to...
Alright, since I also have a settlement management tool somewhere, I need to find that.
Always on good behavior.
Alright, see, I probably left that back in the sanctuary. Accidentally dumped it off somewhere in there. Well, anyways, while I'm trying to do all this... Oh, guess we got dialogue finally. No! The game just crashed! Oh, no, 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 no. Please, why? God, why would you do it to me? Alright, terribly sorry everyone. I will get this game back up as soon as possible. In the meantime, go ahead and post your comments in chat. What do you think so far? Ask me anything. Ask me any questions you like. I'll do my best to answer them. Is all I'm gonna say is don't be shy. I'll answer any question anybody's got, I truly mean I'll actually do my best to answer it.
Oh god.
Alright, so no questions at all? Okie dokie then. Well, the more important thing is, for those of you that are interested in joining the community that I have actually put together, we do actually have a Discord channel, so those of you that are interested in keeping up to date on the mods I currently use for the games, any video games happen to comment about, or even write game reviews for, you're more than welcome to join us for the Discord. All I ask is that you happen to use the Revlo Redemption reward program system that you earn from just watching these videos and watching the live streams. Okay, that's not a good sign that got stuck on the wrong audio. So, but anyways, to join us for Discord, you can actually do it through the web interface. There's an actual link to my Revlo Redemption page, so those of you that are a bit shy and don't really want everything to be made public, you can do the redemption through the web interface only. Link is currently available in chat for those of you that are interested in checking to see how many Revlo points you currently have, and the actual option to join us on the Discord. What the? Okay, that was getting very annoying, so just do this. There it is, Facility Management holotape. and I guess we'll also might want to get us a shipment
Now
from
that
the
you're back
Vault-Tec
here in
lab.
Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out their form.
Alright, now down to, where was it? Here we are. Warwick Homestead. Hopefully we don't lose them too quickly. Don't want to lose them quickly either, so... It's always a bad sign when you happen to lose a settlement. It always makes me feel bad when I feel like I fail to help somebody. Now, the downside is this also means I actually just lost that rifle I just bought from Cricket, so... Let's see here. I guess we'll do this. We'll put a...
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was scared we were all gonna die.
There we go, got it. Hey Rennie, thank you for joining us. Let me get you your bonus points. And thank you very much for joining me tonight. Let's see here. Right, I need to finish doing this.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
Okay, good. That should at least have them set for a little while on keeping them satisfied, so that way we don't lose them. And I was trying to do something else. I already forgot what I was trying to do. Right, settlement management. Oh, right. I need to attach this to something. Seriously, I could have sworn I actually had a settler or two. Well, let's set up a radio beacon then. Because, why the hell not? We'll just go ahead and do this. Radio beacon, and hopefully with that, should be able to get a few more in here, and we can just make do with what we can get. Actually, come to think of it, they did mention something about super mutants, so I'm gonna put up some defenses first. Ah, no, I ran out of circuitry. Well, when a settler comes in, I'll just put them on duty to actually. Alright, so I need to connect the dots between the castle and Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island does actually have quite a few number of people too, but I still need to go up here to Outpost Shimonja and add them in with the Brotherhood.
What are you doing here?
What would you take for your crops?
Never thought about that. I'd have to say...
1,000 caps would cover it.
How about 500 caps?
It's not the best deal I ever made, but okay. Crops will be ready after harvest.
So Piper really hates that. Seriously? Well, granted, it is a mission for the Brotherhood, so no one really likes the Brotherhood, and Piper feels that they're out here for an alternate agenda, so I can kind of understand why they probably not want to actually give them the time of day.
Carry food with you, or you...
Okay, after I turn this one in, I'm actually going to take a quick bio break since I've been streaming since 2 o'clock, and I've been down in a lot of water, and all I got to eat for dinner tonight is going to be some beef jerky, so don't worry, I'm not going to be breaking for dinner, so those of you that are really interested in seeing me play through this. And,
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us
Feral
proud.
Squad to the debriefing.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
A research patrol with you, good sir.
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much information out there. And it must... The scribe will... Your mission is to...
There we go. And now let's talk to Proctor Egan.
Didn't like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Priglin's a fine ship, but put me in the field.
He's been a naughty man.
Proctor Tegan.
Look who's
Stay away
back.
from ferals.
I take it everything went without a hitch.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Good work. I knew counting on you was the right thing. Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying another farm a visit. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
Looking for extra work.
Good to hear. Got word of another supply location.
I'm in.
Good. Here's the farm. I've no doubt you'll convince those simple little civilians.
I was just there.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Alright, and once I'm back on the deck here, I'm actually going to be right back. I'll actually have the music running for y'all. It shouldn't be too long. Less than a minute. Alright, I'll be right back after a bio break, everyone. Enjoy the music. Alright folks, I am back. Terribly sorry for the delay. So, carrying on with the next mission objective, which is Research Patrol. So, let's go have a little fun with it.
Reporting for duty, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Roger that. I'll mark the location on your map. After you, ma'am.
Oh my god, back at the Poseidon Reservoir. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, also, Rennie, I didn't mean to ignore your...
You always pry this much into the motives of your traveling partners?
Just the ones I find particularly interesting. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out? What was that?
Oh, right. I was going to ask you a question, Rennie. About the steep options. The farmer, I mean, he pretty much only has a very limited amount of food, so it would be understandable why he would actually ask for 1,000 caps.
You made a mistake! Now you paid for it! You got a line on him?
Hopefully that was the ghoul that was needed to go down.
Free for the taking.
I mean, personally, I wish I could have actually increased that little Stead's farm before I actually have to do the Brotherhood Steel missions, but apparently it keeps bugging out.
Hey. All set. Ready when you are to head back.
Your goggles look ridiculous. Could I borrow those? Give me your goggles. Fine, play hard to get. I don't care. Because you look fabulous. Now, there was one thing I kind of did before you got here, Rennie, and that was I did a research patrol and a training a squire at the same time, and I tried to use a vertibird, but none of the Brotherhood of Steel NPCs will actually get in the vertibird with me at all. And the last time I had that issue, I ended up failing every single mission because the essential NPCs would not board at all.
You don't look like you're here to trade.
The Brotherhood needs your help to protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten.
Donate. Haven't heard that one before, but raiders usually aren't that polite. Don't think I don't see what's going on here. You'll get your donation come harvest.
Let me work. No, I can't. Damn it.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Well, looks like I'll just have to go on back to the Pridwin anyways. I'll take on a squire this time, instead of doing a research patrol. Now, I did happen to go to the Atomics Toy research HQ with a little female squire. Now, I thought it was kind of funny that she would not shut up the entire time, and then the very last minute, for completing the actual quest, it was more like a super mutant found her as a Happy Meal just waiting to be eaten right in front of her. While she ended up saying, "You're awesome," idolizing me while I had to try and do something else. Oh wait, Sanctuaries was under attack? Damn it, didn't notice that.
Watch your step, man.
Let me know when you're ready to take on another squire.
Captain Kells.
Let me know when you're ready to take on another squire.
I'm ready to take one on now. Come on, give it to me. Give me another little minion.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Ah, well. I guess he won't trust me with another squire. What's really odd is all the rest of the NPCs are not willing to give me any information at all. Like, I've actually tried talking...
Attention. Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I tried to talk with everyone's favorite Preston Garvey. He wouldn't give me anything.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Here's something for your considerable troubles. We'll be sending out scribes again soon, so check back if you can lend a hand.
Neither. Not right now.
How disappointing.
I got blood
Cade
samples.
won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwen running, Dr. Ingram's the best.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. Let me get these somewhere cold before they spoil. Here's some caps for the trouble. Remember, keep bringing me samples, and I'll keep making you the compound.
That's right, I forget to keep doing that.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I never liked having squires aboard a warship, but Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest...
Well, right, I forgot to go all the way back there and, I oopsied. I forgot to speak to Brooke
Maxon
Tertegan.
might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
I'm worried about these recruits.
Ah, my leg's on the ground. You get those farmers to cooperate?
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
You sure get the job done, don't you? Your payment, as discussed. Let me know if you feel like heading back down. If these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis, they'd be lining up to help.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
An anti-tank weapon. That would definitely put a smile on my face. But I don't really need it right. Well, guess I could probably go back to Sanctuary and check out a different option. So, we have a Gatling laser after all. Now, this is the one I was looking for. This is, wow. All I can say is just wow. Handheld anti-tank. Even comes with a recon camera. I'm gonna take it. Well, good that does for viewing that. do a little bit of management here, so y'all just bear with me here. So, Rennie, how's your day, actually? I'll ask while I'm doing this. Oh, so those quick days are always priceless, aren't they? I'll admit, it's kind of hard to see a day go by quickly anymore, but when you only work half days in the mornings, it's always kind of nice, because then that way once lunch hits, you know you don't have to dread, rushing out and then coming back.
Stock up on supplies before we begin.
If I'm late for a muster one more time, John's gonna have me going on.
But I'm glad it felt like it went quickly for you, because, I mean, everyone's always ready for the weekend. Well, granted, the only thing that's different for me is, I mean, since I do stream 7 days a week, and I work 5 days a week, and I view gaming as a means to relax. I mean, that's the reason why I have such a large library of games, is because I play so frequently and so often that I just need to change it up every once in a while, but Fallout, it's kind of hard to change it up. Alright, the Warwick's Homestead should have a few folks who can assign now. Plus, I am slightly looking forward to Valentine's Day as well. I want to try and do something special with Jihadi for Valentine's Day, so...
Huh?
Aw, thank you, Ranny. I actually did find out that she does actually watch other folks on Twitch as well, but she was watching somebody playing Arcade a little while ago, so I might actually man up a little bit and get back into playing Arcade a little, even though I am really horribly put off from actually playing a game ever again. But I did enjoy doing the naval stuff, I mean just sailing from coast to coast, so...
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as... that. Got it.
Woohoo! Abbott's out on the patrol.
What's that for?
Alright, and then we're going to build up the Mechanist layer with hopefully a few settlers as well. Guess I'll have to bring people here and assign them.
Are you ready to start tracking down some robots?
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
Tracking? Yes. I can check on that for you.
Yes, please.
Let's see here. Yes, there's another one out there. Hope it's not too much trouble.
Going down. Control center. Going down. Security screening room. Three.
Hey, someone's out there.
Off with his head.
Still here?
Well, got him good, apparently. I will admit, I do kind of like the sniper rifle a little. It's got a little bit better accuracy than the previous one. But... oh yeah, anti-tank is always fun. Come in handy for what's up there on the hill. Uh-oh. I forgot a key important vital item. Ammunition. Now, granted, the anti-tank weapon is supposed to be the alternative to an artillery barrage, so... Alright, actually, I already forgot what ammo I need to grab for the big gun. Alright, he had, something 39s. So... Here we are. I only have a collective 15 rounds. I definitely have to make every single one of those shots count. But we're gonna go ahead and do this Hunter and the Hunted. So we'll start from the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Ooh, a critical. I like it. Wow, that would probably be a critical failure, or I just hit Piper. I am not Piper's best battle buddy so far. I think I've hit her with a 203 round, and I've jumped on her. Yeah, I keep landing on Piper. I am a horrible battle buddy.
Who's there?
Wait, that was a mistake. Firing point blank with a 203. Boy, I am not doing any better. Right, I was supposed to be tracking something, now that I recall. Travel to CIT. Okay, we'll do that.
Hi.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Okay. What are you doing out here? What? Why are you here? Okie dokie. Let's see here. Corsair signal. Also, when I find that Corsair, he's gonna be in for one hell of a rude awakening. Oh yeah.
Second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Hey, something's out there. You should have backed down.
Well, I'm gonna assume that means all hell went, everything went to shit.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I don't even know why the screen's now shaking, but this is going to be fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Report to the
Aww.
Nice.
to the east wing near the courtyard.
It's so sad. They got a Corsair they gotta deal with. Oh well, it's a good thing I'm here to kill them all.
Who? What? What?
How dare you hang out in the ladies' restroom? You are a despicable individual. Gary. How interesting. Well, I know that that vault hoodlum did not show up here.
Hey. Head over there.
Oh, cool. I got it's a guy with that one 203. So cool.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
What?
Woohoo! Technical documents. Dr. Quinlan will be happy.
Last mistake!
Dance? Let's dance.
Just having a little bit of tube fun. Woohoo! amazes me that that dog manages to open up all these doors. I might need to look into a mod for that. Huh, cool. I got that then. Get that one hallway cleared already, so we'll proceed on.
Sweet.
I was a little quick on that, so my bad. Didn't stop to check it for a booby trap.
That's it. I feel like I'm gonna have to burn my clothes once we get out of here.
What? Huh?
Hey.
What the?
Who's there?
What?
We're hot. Last miss. Down.
We're just gonna stand back and let them kill one another. Oh, right, I forgot this entire area back here. Oopsie!
Better in our hands anyway. A lot of nifty toys in here.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
I want this one.
Oh! All in one piece. What a waste.
I will admit one thing, I probably should cut down on the number of 203s I am using. I just have so many. I mean, I just want to deliver so many references of Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. Huh. There's an I and a U, and the fork. I fork you. How delightful.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Yes.
I shouldn't have fired that 203 into here. So, let's see. Yep, I've already wasted all the mines and traps already. I could have salvaged them.
Yes.
I want this one's head.
Sweet. There we go.
Made quick work of that.
You're dead! Gunner!
That? Was that you?
That works. Oh, Oh yeah, those guys will never have a chance again to make the same mistake of pissing me off. So much loot. I love it. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. What's the favor you wish for, Rennie? Because I'll do anything to help you out. Did you need something, Rin? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I actually read the scripts sometimes before I actually select them. Because the dialogue option that I happen to have, which is part of the mods that I actually have available for everyone to download from the Nexus mods, actually gives you the actual readouts. Actually, I'm going to quickly enjoy beef jerky real quick. The only downside is that it was not incorporated into any of the DLC. Like Nuka World or Bar Harbor. Well, the downside is, it seems like every single time I've interacted with something, I never did quite get the luxury to socialize. For example, the Brotherhood of Steel gentleman that was feeding feral ghouls. He attacked me on sight. And in the way that you could have Fallout 3 as well.
Sweet.
Ah.
Hey, whatever you did worked.
Well, I'm sorry to read that, Rennie, that you couldn't get Fallout 3 to work. I know the Windows Live is no longer really a viable option anymore. I know I have to do that for Fable, so I'd have to get it through Steam. Steam's the only one that kind of if they actually ever had to go down, which I don't foresee ever happening, but if they ever do have to go down, they would attempt to at least remove some of the DRM. Now, I do have Fallout 3, but I'm probably not going to go back to play it, because A, it's nice hearing Liam Neeson's voice, but it's just one of those, Daddy, Daddy, come back! I don't want to miss you! Anything beyond that, I mean, yeah, it was kind of fun, it was a great experience, but I want all the exact same mods I'm using right now just to enjoy Fallout 3, but there's a little bit of Fallout 3 that I want in Fallout 4, but it's a kind of a tight combo.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
Got it. Nice. Nice.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Oh, okay, see you when you get back then.
Get over here. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Help me. Just going to waste otherwise.
Get away from me.
Excuse me. Hey there.
I don't want to die.
Hey.
Please, don't hurt me.
Hi.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door. It's in the toolbox under the stairs.
Oh, what do you mean calling me a show-off? I was planning to actually shoot the Corsair from a distance, but he was on to me. I'm not so sneaky. Simply because one of two things. Sneaking around in Brotherhood of Steel power armor. It is like a giant walking train.
Hey.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Relax, lady. It's gonna be fine.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Looks like you've already found the password. Use it to unlock the terminal and open the door. Use the terminal to open the door. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out, and before you ask, no. I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Well, she didn't seem very appreciative, even though I was planning to tell her that she should head up north to Far Harbor. Because she'd find sanctuary in Arcadia.
Terminal somewhere.
Anyways, yeah, so she seems a little bit ungrateful, but I kind of wish there was more you could actually do. I mean, I understand they have to spend so much time trying to map out and plan out some of these stuff, and then you have to worry about story arcs, and then it seems somewhat into an area of linear, but all the branching story points, I wish I could just go in a certain direction.
Would you look at this place?
It's so cloudy and foggy. It's... Oh, this guy didn't survive. Oh, bummer. Must have got locked out here as soon as he came to check to see what all the commotion was about. Got stuck out here. Or he was on a smoke break, either or. One of the two. But anyways, I guess I will always be a show-off. I like to show off my big guns. And my 203. Pew pew! I'm sorry. Poop! Boom.
What's that for? You think they designed this place with sniper fire in mind, or that was just a lucky coincidence?
I would say that was just lucky coincidence. Now, granted, this place looks fabulous. I mean, it actually looks like an atrium, well, setup. So this is a beautiful entryway. I wish I had this for my own companies. Come into work feeling like you're walking into an actual courtyard. But who actually cares? Alright, let's hit the road again. On the road again. Life I live is playing music with my friends. Oh yes, I can't wait to get on the road again. Now, well, that makes me want to pick up the guitar and start playing the chord progressions to go along with it. Or perhaps a song called Sing Along. I'm sure somebody's probably heard of that one, but it's a folk country tune, but I can't remember the name of the artist now, but it's actually on Spotify. I'll link it in the Discord when I get a chance, but it's a good little tune. I actually prefer the demo tune over his full recording session, because personally I like the acoustic guitar folk play that the gentleman did for his playthrough with the song. So okay, so have the Corsair chip analyzed. Okay. Tu le tinkatum. Wait, what? Covenant was under attack?
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Hey.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
That chip in his neck just looked so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
How do you even fit down here in that?
Lots and lots of astral blood.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Desdemona.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
We're all the synths got.
You really walk the freedom trail. By yourself.
All processes are busy.
Darn it, she won't talk to me. No one will talk to me. What is this?
Can you build me a mansion? Casa del Deacon.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Oh no, I used all that steel. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Now then, let us do that voodoo that we do so well. And I'm gonna say that again just because I like to say it.
My shift ends.
Do that voodoo that we do so well.
You from one of those vaults?
Yeah. Why would they ask about that? Ooh, wait. What's the option here? Return to Virgil. Oh, recover the ballistic fibers. Perfect. Boston police rationing site. Yeah, let's go do that. More ballistic fibers. That can be a bad idea. No, really, that's perfectly fine. You can lurk. I actually encourage others to lurk while they earn the Revlo points to be able to join us for the Discord to get all the information that I happen to provide and to also engage in the community. So, go ahead, lurk away. Everyone wants to be like Mike. Alright, let's see. Grenades. Well, I guess we could solve this shortage and explore the spot, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way then. Oh, you're kidding me? That's all I had to do? Just toss a grenade on the other side of this thing and it would open it. Awesome.
Hey, hold position. Stay there. Over here.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge, and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble, it's what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
That's funny, because it feels like I've been doing all the work myself.
Okay, you may be doing the bulk of the heavy lifting, but you know it wouldn't be as fun. So you want to get out of here?
Aw,
Get real comfortable in a place like this.
we had a heart-to-heart. Well, actually, Piper does actually have a valid point. Seems like trouble always finds everybody.
Well, if anyone could figure out... a good use for it.
Alright, and back on with the music. And we'll also clean out all the feral ghouls from down here, just to get that out of the way. Right, it wasn't feral ghouls, it's rad roaches. Crap, there's gas down here.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps thinking he knows where he should be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear? Anyway, I've got this stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff. Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now.
Figured to be attacked by something else, like a mutant mole rat of some sorts, but oh well. There's the ghoul I know and love. Can't shoot through it. Alright. Piper, do your business. you're not thirsty. Well, I'm a little thirsty. Wait. Alright, I've already cleared out the ferals mostly out of this spot, so... Let's go kick some raider ass. Well, they're just gonna be waiting outside this door. Oh wait, that's right. I went to the wrong door, but oh well. Alright, so guess we'll speak with Virgil. Alright, Virgil, do not freak out, do not attack, because I got your cookies. I am a good Girl Scout.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Shame. I can't call on everyone at once to help them, well, to get them to help me, because A, everyone's gonna have their own agenda.
You want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Yes, we would. We'd look fabulous, all wrinkly and pruny looking.
And having that voice that everyone just loves. No one would love it any more than me.
Alright, now to get a little bit serious, because I just kind of strained my voice a little doing that. Although, I do want to give props to the voice actors that did the ghoul voices, because doing your voice gravel like that, it can do a number on your throat. It's never pleasant, so... Oh crap, County Crossing, I forgot to turn off the beacon. I forgot to turn that off. 21 people. It's quite Anyways, do apologize if the audio mixing's a little bit off, because I honestly cannot control the music other than stop and play today. So, truly sorry to those of you that feel that the audio is a little loud for the music playing in the background.
Hey, Jim.
Okay, so I guess we'll send one to Finch Farm, Kingsport Lighthouse, Coop Manor, Nordenham Beach. So let's get doing this. I already forgot what I was selecting. Right, Boston Airport as well. Effingham Boathouse. Hey, John, welcome to the stream. And how am I doing today? That's a very big question. I've actually been streaming since I got home from work, so a little bit in the zone right now for trying to get stuff sorted out, you know, OCD kicking in. And I believe Luke is currently in the midst of doing competition racing right now, so...
Rough night last night?
All those...
But there is somebody else here. We do happen to have Rennie, who's also in chat with us, so...
Stories going around about the Institute. Grabbing. I guess I just couldn't sleep with all that stuff in my mind.
Well, hopefully tonight will be better.
Well, it's okay. At least we know that you're forwarding on your hellos to him. So, nonetheless, that's always good. All right, that should be one hell of a setup. So. So much trade going on everywhere. And Taffington Bo's house, Covenant. Let's head to the Covenant. Oh, he's not yelling at you. He's just giving you a little love notice, you know? Where's the love? You show the streamer some love. Make sure you show the audience a little love, too.
Always thought something was a bit off about Covenant. I mean, what good's an entry exam against Raiders?
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself.
Anyway, I just wanted to thank you. I think we can make a go of it here. Anything specific you want me to do, I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need. Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Alright, I think there was supposed to be medical somewhere. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, certainly, John. You actually had some pretty good stuff. I was actually quite impressed by some of that. It's a shame I gotta tear that up, even though it looks pretty nice. Why is there a Brahmin in this house? I'm confused.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Huh?
Curse you, you stupid Brahmin! Get out of my way! Come on!
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Let's do some checking on this location. See if we can get them to conform a little. It wouldn't, I mean, it's only so much you can actually, so.
Hey there.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Hey.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
Better days, hasn't it?
Let's check on Preston Garvey. I'm sure he'll give us a nice little mission, because it's been so long. Seems like we haven't seen Preston Garvey in months.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Hey.
We're gonna need a heavy hitter for the site to keep working, kid. Buffout ought to do it.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the site. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
The site isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give.
All right, kid. You got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean. No more chems. No more site.
Negotiations with Mama Murphy.
At least it's not raining.
There's Preston. Let's see if he can give us a mission.
What do you need, General?
Nope. Let's start with the railroad, actually. We'll take that on over to the railroad and see. So I was kind of half hoping that Preston Garvey would have at least tried to say, "Thank heavens you're here. A settlement needs our help." Or I could just probably listen to Radio Freedom. Which reminds me, I need to go to Good Neighbor and get the Silver Shroud taken care of.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Actually, we're not getting a whole lot of salvage from here, so let's see if we can get somebody to make some
It's
salvage.
1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Actually, I've seen more knives than that in one place. It was actually a gun show, oddly enough. So somebody actually
All
brought a whole
quiet,
bunch of knives
which
to a
is how
gun
we
show.
like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Alright, let's talk to them here. Knowing what's going to have to happen, I'm probably going to have to do some unusual platform building and set this up on the, like, turn
It's 8
my,
o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
Okay, so clearly no one's asking for Minutemen help anymore.
Hey there.
Here I was thinking Glory was the main hotshot around here.
So as it turns out, I'm going to go with the railroad like I originally stated. So railroad's going to help me get in. No, wait. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to start with the Brotherhood. Hopefully that will actually give me a promotion or something. Because, hopefully it all works out just right. You lost a lot of knives there, John. Attack of the Fishmen! Mwahaha.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading. The moment that the Institute to accomplish, I've had our the only. That's where we need.
Okay.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Okay.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Banzai!
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
John, just be careful on what you say, because this will be archived, by the way. So, anyways, I'll admit that this is very impressive that Ingram did not quite think about it.
Yoo-hoo! Anyone in there?
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
It's a shame that I can't destroy some of this. Well, I do happen to have a day of the week when I do happen to play The Hunter, which is usually Wednesdays, which I like to dub as the Hump Day Hunts. But as of right now, I'm just playing whatever games currently been in the request list for game titles, and then just playing whatever, whenever, usually following around that, so... You just want to watch the Charlie Brown. Yeah. Well, when it does get closer to Valentine's Day, things do start to tend to get a little crazy. So. Alright, sorry for not paying attention to chat here. All I'm doing is just tidying up a little, making that look a little bit more presentable for a place to live. Alright, visually I'd say this looks pretty nice. I'm taking care of those settlers now. Alright, let's actually put a conduit, one more conduit down. Actually, one more set of conduits. There we go. That looks somewhat decent. Don't have to worry about those damn power cables as much. Let's also check the trade routes. So send it to Nordhagen Beach and the Mechanist Lair. Alright, let's cut the music, because now it's time to party. Because there is one thing I do know they're going to end up doing is telling me to steal everything, and then that should actually help with something that's going to be somewhat foreshadowing, although I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't fully known the storyline, but
Any luck
just
building the
leaving
platform
it.
yet?
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Hey, you're the one that's gonna be standing on the thing. If it blows up, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it'll hurt me. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
And Rennie, it's okay if your house is a hectic, crazy place right now. Everyone's entitled to have a little insanity occur in their life. I mean, heck, look at me. I'm living on the edge. Okay, that looks terrifying.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
No!
Lab rats standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was, after the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Let's see here. Alright, well, I might want to go ahead and put some of this stuff away, so that way I don't... Yeah. Just store everything I got back at Sanctuary.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Same turret is on the fritz? Still? I think I've downed a little bit too much water. Probably have to take another bio break here soon, so... Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, let's scan all the way down to the bottom. Alrighty, and we'll get crap
Yeah.
sold.
Hey, Carla. Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
You ought to be careful. I can fix my... most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Let's trade some things.
I'm busy.
Alright, now I wonder if I can get the point across to him that I'm doing the Institute thingy.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. And it was because of you.
Our friendship.
I do.
Right?
I guess we should get...
Sure.
And we speed talk right through the entire relationship. Fabulous. Alright, let's stop at the railroad and then see if they have something to say.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Operation Jackpot was a success? Oh, thank God. We were running perilously low on supplies.
Desdemona.
You got Tom's camera online? The runners are gonna find that very useful. Pam, too. Mr. Timms is a survivor. He'll find a new home for Randolph soon enough. Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Okay, I guess that they're not going to give me an ulterior objective. But while that's going on, I'm going to play some music and I'll be right back after a quick bio break. Hello, everyone, and sorry for the delay back. So one of the things I was kind of thinking about is,
the back entrance.
While doing all this, it dawned on me, wonder if you could do an all-raider run, like where you actually end up going to Nuka World, bring the raiders to the Commonwealth, and still manage to actually go after the Institute, but only as raiders. Leaves me kind of curious about that. Interesting if somebody's actually tried it yet or not. But it looks like no one's really given me any missions, so I'll just assume... Wait. Let's go to the Boston airport and also try and add a couple, a recruitment beacon, for one, and then see if we can add a couple more travel points, like one being at least to Castle.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Hey, we're talking here, right?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right?
Elder
Well,
Maxon?
what are you waiting
Dr.
for?
Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Ooh, scary.
Let's see.
You have your
Relays
assignment,
dialed
soldier.
in.
Move
Beam
out.
emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way,
Refrain
this little
from
trip
opening
you're
fire
taking is a
inside
heck
the
of an opportunity to
It
find
could
out as much
jeopardize
as
our
we
entire
can
mission.
about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All
have
that's
your
left is to
assignment,
throw the
soldier.
transmit switch.
Move out.
Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Not very clean. But, oh well.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Yes, long dialogue. All I can think about is the first time I played this, I immediately shot him.
I'm through.
But to be honest, there is quite a bit here, so...
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Doctor?
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
People have no trouble getting fat and lazy on their own.
A few, here and there, perhaps. But not on the scale I'm talking about. But I can see you're having a joke at my expense. You're hardly the first. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
There we are, bioscience.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Yes.
Well, okay, so we're not on the Institute. I'm trying to complete the request that came from Virgil, which is finding info that he seeks. So, I think probably the easiest way to do that is to loot everything in sight.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
May God have mercy on his soul. Okie dokie. So he was pretty much against it, which was the main reason why he left. So that's kind of good to know.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Hi.
You're here. Glad you made it. Father's work has been a real inspiration for me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No.
It's great to have you here.
Doc?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
If you're busy, that's one thing. But I don't care for your tone.
My tone. There's no need to take offense. As you can clearly see, I'm deeply involved in some rather complicated mental equations. Now, how about I get back to those, and you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
Those mental equations will get a lot tougher after I sock you in the jaw.
What? Now, just a moment. There's no need to get angry. If an apology will suffice to stem your anger, then I'll offer it. So nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too. Doc? They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Probably not.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's see. We've got the experimental. And else exclusive. Ooh, wait, except for these. That, and
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
If you
Hi,
require
Doc.
maintenance,
It's a real
please file a
juggling
report
act,
with the
trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
So basically, this place is a sham.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, even the older tech has held up for decades. Some, even for centuries. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Our ancestors built things to last. Of course, that was before they blew up everything in the war. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Let's go explore the robotics. And check out the robotic buttocks.
Get any germs on me. It was probably just a glitch. So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying. All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Hey there.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Today is full of possibilities.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
Not a chance.
No? Well, I'm sure Sean is quite disappointed. I do hope you reconsider.
Hey, Doc.
You've arrived
Excuse
at a
me.
momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
I can understand taking pride in your work, but I think you're getting carried away.
You might not think so now, but just wait. You've only seen a fraction of what our synths can do. Their potential is limitless. Like I said, a momentous time.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Doctor?
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. This must all be terribly difficult for you. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Scanning.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Hi.
I can't imagine living on the surface. Sounds like a nightmare.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
If you
Hey
see
there.
any suspicious
I swear I
synth
spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Carry on, ma'am.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin?
Yes, what is it?
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Running smoothly. Bullshit.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, It uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Well, actually, Rennie, I know that you said that your death claws actually attacked Sanctuary. I actually think I had around 3. I had to double check that. I don't fully recall.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
All systems nominal.
Alrighty, so we met one pompous ass, so now we can continue on.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there? How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Well, Rennie, you do happen to know my secret to dealing with Deathclaws now, don't you? 203 grenade launchers.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Pardon me.
Okay, wait. I've already been in the bioscience. Granted, threatened to punch one of the other scientists in the nose, so this interview is turning out to be quite... the game crashed again. Well, I'm terribly sorry, folks. Looks like the game wanted to crash again, so I don't know what the heck's causing the instability, though. Oh, this makes for the second crash today, so... Well, anyways, while this is loading, anyone got any questions? Actually, Luke, it gets much worse. I think I probably once before had about 16 crashes in a single day, and that was back before I even started streaming ever.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there? How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Alrighty, now on to the advanced systems. We're gonna save this time. Good. Didn't crash this time.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun. Yes? Yeah? Yeah? Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Yeah?
I hope you and Father try to make up
That
the
was
time
productive.
you've lost. Family is important.
Safety first. Remember that.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Fail to follow protocols in one of our labs, you could end up with a serious injury. Or worse. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Yeah, look. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the rules as I go.
Look, it's not just for your sake. If you're careless, other people could get hurt. Take care, then.
Yeah, careless is me dropping a grenade in your pants.
Yes.
Got it.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Come on. Don't bullshit me.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Oh, that was a trip. I didn't even realize that there was glass there. Nope, we're getting away from Evan. I don't want to hear more about his rules.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Oh, wait, I meant to...
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
I'll be sure to drop grenades around that time. Thank you for the information. Goodbye. To hell with quiet time. Ah, shit, I was gonna listen to that.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
So there is quite a bit of information going on around here. This is a place of darkness. Hello, Dark Gargoyle. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the continuation of Fallout 4. Now let's flee from Dr. Lee. So, Dark Gargoyle, how's your day been treating ya?
Is it true Food Supplement 77
Scanning.
has been
Subject
discontinued?
identified. That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. Please don't get any germs on me.
Useless scientist.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Let's see what you got.
You're passed out? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're all tuckered out. Oops,
Hi.
I just made
Hello,
that completely
ma'am.
pointless.
Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Well, I'm glad that you at least joined us for today, because it's always nice to read your name off. Although, granted, no offense if we happen to get a dark gremlin in the chat. That way I can start saying all the issues I happen to experience in-game will no longer be a gargoyle causing them. I'm just kidding. So, but anyways, thank you for joining us tonight, Dark Gargoyle. And if you do happen to fall asleep, no worries. I do still thank you very much for joining us this evening. Alright, so that completes me actually speaking to all the departments, I believe. I mean, I might want to give holotape from within, report to Elder Maxon, and bring the serum to Virgil. Yeah, I think that covers everything. Ew. Wait, I guess I need to do one more person here. I must threaten them to donate a pint of blood through the nose. Apparently.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Wow.
Doc?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, The Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Oh, come on.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
I need answers. Tell me more.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren?
Anything I can help you with?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
I could be a quadruple agent. Yes, I could. Not a triple agent. And there's still the Minutemen, the Institute, the Railroad, the Brotherhood of Steel. I could work for them all at once!
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Oh, so what do you mean, Doctor? You don't like to sit here and just watch a plant grow? Just stare at it attentively, eyes widening. It's getting greener. But, oh yes, definitely. Thank you, though, Twisted Gate, for joining us this evening. Glad to have you join us. Alright, now then, we'll check on... I already lost my way. I actually forgot which direction I need to go in. Director's quarters.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I will smear a towel down your face. Sanitation, that.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined.
Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Oh, my son, Sean. My, you've grown old. Actually, before I go, I might want to do... Yep, here it is. Director's recordings.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface. Keep it in mind, in great enough numbers to maintain order.
I'm here to invade your home. Oh, good question. Yeah, this is actually the Institute, so lots and lots of goodies. Walkways and stairs are overrated.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Shove a pie in her face. That's how she'll notice you.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Just a routine patrol, ma'am.
Hmm. You never played Fallout? Well, Twisted, you should probably check my my Twitter feed. I think there might still be a giveaway still ongoing for Cheap Shark for being able to get a free copy of Fallout 4.
Good to see you.
Let's see, where did I... Oh yeah, synth retention.
Scanning unknown identity.
Ah, okay, well.
You smell like you've been above ground.
I'm not stinky!
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
So, let's see here. They got an acupuncture bed, and what looks like a little grabber arm for the tuchus. So that way it grabs the synth by the tushy.
Pardon me, ma'am. Carry on, ma'am.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Dr. Ao.
Yes, what is it?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Still, a free copy is a free copy, so that you at least have it.
Malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Status.
Yeah, I think there's still a major issue with Twitch services still. Alright, so I guess I need to go to the surface. I don't really do that quickly, but actually... Jiggity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Is what you truly mean, isn't it? Alright, so, let's see here. So I got the information for the Brotherhood. Piper... trying to get enough with her to, things learned. I'm curious as to what would happen if I bring Paladin Danse.
Hey.
Where to? You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
She handed me a sweet roll. How sweet!
That was all I had.
Okay.
Aw, the machine destroyed itself? What a shame. Well, let's do this to keep from Paladin Danse finding out about the railroad. We'll go with Piper first.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Excuse me.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed. based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution: terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If Rogue Variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser Variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Okay, so Pam just told me to obliterate everything.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Up there? Assume
I
you're
just
being
heard the
watched.
most fascinating
Always.
rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or, at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Contacting him is going to be tricky.
Fortunately, Tom has come up with a potential way to do it. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal, and if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Hey, it's the Wanderer! The Wanderer's back!
Nope, I'm gonna wander away.
Man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? If the Brotherhood gave you a custom holotape, that's what I'm looking for. Anything that survived Institute security is gold.
Is this going to work?
Oh yeah, man, definitely. Definitely. Well, maybe. Patriot's been sending us encrypted messages, you see. Took some doing, that Patriot's got brain, but I figured out how to duplicate it. So we use his own encryption to flag him down.
Here you go, Tom.
We're in business. You know, I need... Shit, I'm already done. Just plug this baby into any terminal in the Institute, and our man Patriot will get back to you.
Hey there.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
I don't need anything, Tom.
Then you go back to doing what you do.
Well, they wanted to try and keep from calling it an it, because it is a synth. Sadly enough, I feel it's a little bit insulting, but hey, it happens. Let's see, give holotape to whom? Actually, that reminds me, I do need to visit Virgil. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab power armor and go from there. But no, it's a valid question though. Posted for that, saying, you know, why would they refer to it as a he or she? I mean, for all we know, could be a toaster. I mean, Patriot could be a toaster, a well thought out and simplified toaster with a AI heart of gold. Just may have been feeling oppressed under the pressure and the strain. It just kept popping up repeatedly.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
No problem.
I can't tell, but I think he looks upset about something. Well.
Open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Alright, so time to be the double agent.
Time to kick some ass.
Alright, and now we are going to go see Virgil.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with the rocky
At least it's not raining.
Well, take the scenic route. That way, feels like a lot more fun. Oh boy, was flying pretty low to the trees. Oh no, they're gonna crush Codsworth! Oh well, he survived. Alright, so let's see here. Yep, we got the dog, and we got Piper. Now for some fun in the glowing sea. Wait, what's that? Abandoned shack? Well, we'll stop at the abandoned shack after we stop at it.
All clear. We're green for takeoff.
Woohoo!
Gun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Aha! I'm ready to kill. So, but yeah, I'm trying to answer some questions if anyone's got them. I mean, we got a little bit of a flight. I chose to do a flight because it's a little bit more scenic than a loading screen. Oh, he's the cute puppy. Well, if there are no questions, I guess I'll try and start up the music again. Hold on. I hope y'all can hear that over the Bird-a-Bird. Damn it, pilot! Spin me around! Fly in reverse! Something! We need to kill those people that fired at us. Because anyone that shoots at me never lives for long! Well, I do thank you, Twisted, for at least trying to keep it semi-professional-ish. Alright, so we're about halfway towards the glowing sea, and I still can't believe it. It always feels like you're always going slower when the vertibirds are at full speed or full tilt. Uh-oh. Yeah, should be going faster than this. Ah, okay, so why are you alive? Well, you were born. What's the thing between your legs? That would be the horse you're trying to ride in on. And, why is space so big? Well, space is actually a relative term as we crash into the mountainside. And sort of stuff. Why do you wish to have things sorted? God's sakes, pilot! Gain altitude, damn it! Space.
Stand by for landing.
Space. Space. Wanna go to space. Space. Space! Seriously? The Automod actually snagged that? Your new question is, what is matter? I don't know. I have no idea what matter is. Unless we're talking proto-matter and antimatter. Because I'm not exactly a licensed scientist. All I know is IT networking. That phrase did not make any sense.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it. All right. Here we go.
Protect and serve.
And now, we wait.
That's it?
What? Did you expect me to transform right before your eyes? This is science, not a two-cap magic show. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
I really was expecting him to just suddenly transform, but... oh well. Poof, cloud of smoke, he should be changed, and he'll look all purified. Alright, so, quests, right, let's see here, we have eliminate the Corsair and meet up with the Corsair. So, yeah, we're going to, yeah, I'm actually going to do the spy stuff with Piper in hopes that everything happens to work in my favor. Wait, we're going to eliminate the Corsair at Nuka World Transit? Seriously? We're going to Wally World! We're going to Disneyland! And we're going to see Dumbo. And Cappy. Sorry, I've been streaming for about 7 hours and 51 minutes so far, so almost a good collective 8 hours. It would be understandable if I start to go a bit loopy. Well, anyways, I guess while we wait, I guess I'll just do some more music.
Only good thing about being sent outside? No collar.
Wait, what the hell happened while I was gone? This one doesn't have...
Things are gone. It's like a weight's been lifted off us. Thanks.
Okay. I guess she burnt her clothes and she decided to reform herself to a new life of... nudity?
Hope I don't have to head back out there anytime soon.
Hey, Harv.
Boss?
Alright, so let's see here. This Corsair should be somewhere nearby.
Used to work because the Raiders made me. Now it's because I really want to make this place better.
What the? He's naked too! Did I just save an entire group of nudist traders? I mean, nothing against nudists, but I swear this stream's now starting to turn into not safe for work at this rate. Ah, look at that. The Great Contortionist. Let's see, there's his face, there's his arms, and he tucks into himself. How fascinating. Alright. Good! He's still
You
clothed.
really gave those raiders hell, boss.
What's that for?
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Poland Clown Comedy Cavalcade.
Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. Interstellar Theater. It's safe to begin with, yes. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music here for me to be able to hear what's going on.
Instruction in utilizing stealth. How interesting.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
That's right, I forgot. Well, that was interesting. But anyways, so yeah. Okay, so we took care of the Corsair, we killed everything, left no survivors. Technically, the nuclear warheads kind of helped with keeping no survivors. Over 200 years ago! Alright, so let's see here. I guess got nothing else keeping me here for a mission or two, so back to the Commonwealth. Because nobody wants Nuka World. Now, just a reminder to anyone that hasn't watched my stream or anything particularly towards Revelo points, We still have the Discord access for those of you that still have not redeemed a Discord code yet. Open to those of you that are interested in seeing all the mod listings, all the game recommendations I happen to have out there, along with being able to discuss things with fellow streamers that I happen to enjoy chatting with. So, feel free to actually make use of that Discord redemption for those of you that have at least 1,000 Revlo points for one-time access to our Discord server.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I could be walking straight into a trap.
That's a distinct possibility. Here's hoping that they're just late checking in. Good luck. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock.
Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone,
Glory.
we
I
may
traded
have to
some
go
lead with the
back on
courser
moment's
outside
notice.
Dayton.
Stay alert.
Watch your 6 out there.
Since got.
Sounds a bit nasty.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Cool code name.
I took care of the courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Well, Twisted Gate, I do appreciate you staying.
Ham.
Recalibrating using new data set. Analyzing. Solving for Theta N when I approaches
Got a lot of synths
probability
in play
bounds.
right now. Makes things really dangerous.
I'm very busy.
Let's see here. Where was it? Operation Ponderosa. We'll start from the Green Tech Genetics and work our way on over. Nope. Sorry, Twisted. I didn't notice that you decided to stay. You just flew so well underneath the radar. You were barely a blip. Nah, I do appreciate it. If I happen to be entertaining, I at least like folks to, let me know that I am being entertaining. Where we had what was it, 6 new viewers all on a Wednesday saying that my voice was very relaxing, and I'm kind of hoping that Dark Gargoyle doesn't fall asleep to my voice, but if it does, I guess I could always record a nice sleep track for him to actually help him fall asleep if he ever has sleeping problems. But granted, I could probably actually listen to myself and fall asleep at the same time if I happen to read something as dry as what I used to listen to for when I was doing game design. There was a book that I had to read for the fundamentals of game design. It was so dry that it put the Sahara Desert to shame. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for the honesty.
Intruder identity. This is a this irregular.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
Intelligence indicated this is a railroad base. Perimeter breached and all hostiles eliminated. Currently maintaining surveillance.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Cut the power.
Yes, we showed them. I always pictured the railroad slinking through sewers.
Okay, so I thought that's kind of funny. I have a casual conversation while everyone else attacks.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
I must end your existence.
Who could do something like that? What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
I can't use the refrigerator? Devastating.
Destruction is inevitable.
Oh, for the love of God.
Perfect. Hey. Over here. Hey, go there.
Oh, great. Suddenly I'm commanding the dog to go everywhere.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Got it.
I mean, that was actually clip-worthy. I hope somebody at least tried to clip that. If not, I'll leave it up to whoever wants to actually clip it. So, after stream, of course, so. But, Rennie, I would agree with you. That was actually quite impressive that everything else was continuing on around me while I was still having a casual conversation. Why is there so much shaky?
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles. Systems offline.
Please lower your weapon.
My God.
Combat initiated.
Is that it?
Huh, there was a rabid mole rat in here. Must have been a tower climber. I must be terrified. Seriously? Come on. Where's the synth?
Calculating most efficient attack.
Oops. I just threw a vertibird signal. Oh well. Let's see. I meant to throw a grenade. Yeah, that's okay. That we couldn't quite get that one clip, but we could always get it later for somebody else.
You cannot escape detection. I knew you were still there.
Ooh, tour cars. Exactly what I always need. No, don't close the door on myself.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
I am hiding because I'm trying to lure you to me. You silly robot.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Oh, he's down below. Okay, well. Sounded a lot closer than that. Alright, well, let's see here.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Hey, look at that! Got a new rifle for me. Come back here, you silly rifle. Look at the rifle actually does look kind of cool.
Nice. I'm in.
Oh, Pepper didn't witness that? Darn it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
The 203, the Tube of Death.
I know you are still there, shutting down.
I know you are shutting down. Thank you for dying. Crap, I can't leave witnesses. Oh well. He won't say anything.
I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
Pam needs you in her room. One more hour until my shift ends.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
be some way to slow them down.
All non-essential operations have already been shut down. Unless we abandon the synths we've pledged to protect, there's nothing more we can do. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
I iced the coursers before they found Dean. This time, at least.
Glory.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last.
Pam.
Visual sensors ID rogue variable. Another courser target has been identified. You are instructed to eliminate it.
Okie dokie. So how many of these things do I have to delete? Or
I'll do it.
End of discussion.
You from one of those vaults? You got... Too many.
Alright. Yeah, so the wireframe model is actually pretty good. Till they add the texture to it. Wireframe-ish, I guess I should be saying. But me liking Lantern. Alright, so let's wipe out this courser and everything else that teleports right next to it. So with a little bit of luck, and sneak up on it, but it looks like... Yep, there are Mr. Handies.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Okay, that was a little bit better. See, disabled. Ooh, wow. I quit. It's a scary notion. The assistant manager, Mr. Handy. Well, he wasn't very handy enough as it was, apparently, so... although that does lead me to wonder, should I also destroy everything else in here? Yeah, I probably should. Search, kill, destroy. Right? No. It's supposed to be serve, protect, and serve. Just like the Protectron that I interrogated in the vault.
Got it.
Actually, am I technically done? Okay, good. I can go ahead and report back to Pam, so... Woohoo! Oh, well, thank you. Probably would have been even more entertaining to do it with the 203 without even the grenade throw guidance dilly bopper, so... But, I mean... Things will change. Things can happen. I also kind of find it funny when...
You're not an idiot.
Thanks. You too.
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Wait, become you? Like, replace you? Oh, is Nat a synth?
Oh, well, there's something I'm gonna lose sleep over for days, but no, not like a synth. More like she's gonna start following in my perilous footsteps. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
So, you're here to get away from Nat?
Well, I mean, there are other reasons. But, right now the only thing I can think about is Nat. What do you think I should do?
You just love her. Waking up one day to find you don't even recognize the people you loved. No one should have to go through that.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make 'em like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
The feeling's mutual, Piper.
Ain't that the truth? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
As long as the road doesn't hit back. Haha. Okay, and moving on. Let's see here. Oh, right. I figured Mercer's safe house might actually require my assistance.
Jamaica Plain, huh? We gonna look for the treasure? Personally, I always worried it was some metaphorical crap. The real treasure is you!
Oh, she is in for one hell of a surprise. She's interested in seeing the Jamaica Plains treasure. Wait, where's Caretaker?
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Caretaker.
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the instant suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Caretaker.
Yeah. Hi, and whatever.
Okay, maybe not.
The last time I had clean fingernails.
Figured I could probably at least get him to talk to me, but I guess he's just too terrified.
Bet you never met a synth before, Glory.
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
Not yet.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help, maybe we can score a major victory for synths.
Make sure you never follow me. It's all our assets if you want. Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock.
One less courser.
Recalculating probability matrix based off new data. Reward dispensed.
Ooh. I got caps. I'm someone special. Alright, let's see.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Okay, she's gonna be doing that for a while. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and... Whoop. It's a shame I can't bring Piper with me. Or the dog. I mean, dog meat would actually be awesome if I could take him into the Institute with me. Ooh, I know. I could always hug the dog and hope like hell he joins me. Yeah.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Sweet.
Well, actually, you'd be surprised, Twisted, how many people don't know my gamer name. So, oftentimes, they usually end up calling me my username instead of my gamer name. So, it's kind of annoying after a while. That's the reason why I have Osprobot repeatedly saying it. For I am the Jack Daniels. Wait, where's the...
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Lawrence.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Okay, he has anger issues. We'll just leave him alone.
Power armor is sturdy enough,
but it limits your mobility.
Hi.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
What do you think?
It's gotta be somewhere inside. And when Ayo finds out who, there'll be hell to pay.
Huh. Apparently I'm not doing a very good job. I have guts to be uber sneaky. A computer. Gotta find a spare computer. Oh, I know. I'll go to my son Sean's room. There's a working computer there. Or this will work.
Even though I'm a synth, Alan and Liam have made me feel like a part of...
Seriously, where was that? I know it wasn't. Maybe I never got the tape. Yeah, we'll assume I never got the tape.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Thank you, drummer boy. You are useless as possible. I just need to find Tinker Tom. Where's Tinker? There he is.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Let's see. There's should be something. I mean, so we got the Mission Quest Milas available there.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
Desdemona.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
I'm working on it.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help, maybe we can score a major victory for synths.
Alright, I am gonna just check my inventory real quick, because this is silly if I don't have it. I mean, quest item, I assume.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue the people.
Okay, I honestly don't believe I got the holotape.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
Visual sensors ID rogue variable. Courser activity present near railroad assets. Immediate assistance requested.
You know anything else?
The only reliable data on the target is its location. Verbal acknowledgement required.
I'll do it.
Response logged.
Oh, I had to go. Damn you, Nuka-Cola World. Here, I'm just Wait, I think I just figured out a way to get Piper to reach maximum affection with. This is the best way to put it. Repeatedly pick a lock with terminal access. Continuously relocking a safe. I mean, that should do the trick. Alright, now we're back at Nuka World, the home of the nudist colony. Look at that. It's a happy Oswald fantasy come true. Alright, let's see, where do we need to go? Nuka Galaxy. Alright, let's head to the Galactic Zone then. Oh, I'm sorry, what do you mean, what am I doing in the loading screen? Just changing it from the untextured model to the textured? Yeah, to do that, to change it from texture to no texture, you just gotta tap Q. It's the same as what you do for the bats. Alright, let's hope like hell we can find this thing. That's a first. I'm not hearing the usual everyone to the whatevers. Huh. So there are Mr. Handies. Wait a minute, I think these rides are actually usable?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area. The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter. Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
Alright, I'm actually kind of a bit intrigued by this.
You ready
get to your ships. Prepare for takeoff. Cadets, report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay.
You ready for
The
your
colony on
first
Koa
combat
5
mission?
is under attack.
Ready with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Okay, so this Courser is somewhere here. And after we kill the Courser, we're gonna do the ride. Real subtle, Piper. Oh, this is where he went. Gonna get this bastard.
Going down. Planetscape set. North entrance.
Identify yourself. Approach and law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Abiding citizens will not be harmed. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Is that someone who needs me to kick you?
Critical failure.
Okay, that was probably going to be a little bit disappointing because I heard some of the rides already blow up, so... Wait, where'd the Courser go? Oh, don't tell me I blew his body away. Oh, there it is. Alright, goody. Alright, so... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it's I've been up for quite a while, so it's alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna park my power armor right here, and we're gonna ride this ride. Am I losing my marbles for doing this? Only slightly. Only slightly. Woohoo! Ah, my face. Yeah, Rennie, I did restore power. Dear God, this red's capable of giving somebody whiplash. Okay, that was fun. I actually enjoyed that. Oh my god. This place is actually a fun place, as long as you can get the areas cleared and controlled, and... yeah. Wow, amazing. Oh, and yeah, Rennie, the power is... actually, here, let me pull it up on the map for you. All you need to do is just head there and get to the roof of the substation and activate the power from there. As soon as it gets done loading. Actually, you don't need any of the cores to actually do the power. You can do the power anytime you want. To be perfectly honest, it's actually right over here. The Nuka World power plant is just far off to the west. All you gotta do is just go to the rooftop, and then you're good to go. And then the whole thing is just one fun experience right after another. I have no idea what Splashdown's supposed to be, but we'll move on.
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
So yeah, hopefully that helps you out though, Rennie. That was that ride was actually kind of cool. Oh wait, maybe I should probably see what was there. What was another one? Battle Zone, not really. Starport Nuka, Nuka Galaxy, Starlight Interstellar Theater, not so much. Or Among the Stars. Ooh, Ferris wheel. Yes. Hopefully it's been restored. Alright. I know I'm a secret agent for the railroad, but I came for the rides. Just gonna go have a little bit of fun. Alright, so it is nighttime, so this will be amazing. Let's see here. Do you mind if I borrow this? Thank you. Because of how dark it is, I'm actually going to take my power armor.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Wow. At night, it looks kind of a bit cool. I mean, even though there's still radiation around Kitty Kingdom, so... Wait. Oh, no. It's a good thing I brought power armor. I'm stuck at the top. Well, ooh, more rides. Let's go try those. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is crap.
Hey.
No, don't inspect dog meat. Press the button. Press the button. Somebody press the button. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, thank god I'm on PC, so...
Sorry, Piper.
Fun ride. But we just learned something. Don't get into it while it's middle of its function and activity.
Right in the arm.
My turn!
Look out! Let go of me. Move it. Is that all you got?
Here you go.
Wait, she died from receiving a grenade.
Perfect.
Hope you made your peace.
But I want to ride the ride. Come on, Piper, press the button. I want to go for a little fun ride. Piper? Piper! Alright, maybe Dogmeat can do it.
Take a look.
Press the button. Woohoo! Oh, crap.
Here.
There's nothing like the taste.
You showed them.
Now, if I recall correctly, there should have also been like a cart or a kid cart thing or something. This should be around here too. Where is it? I want to find this thing. I want to find one of these rides. Alright, what was back here? Oh wait, these are the rides. Oops. But I want to ride the ride.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Alright, so... Cannot believe how stuck I got.
Alright. Down.
Actually, I'm gonna check. What was it? Funhouse, King Cola's Castle, Kitty Kingdom doesn't have much. If unless the World of Refreshments also happens to have something, or what was it? Yeah, let's head there. Look at that! Piper came to the theater. She's gonna do a review. Alright, and then just a little bit of a heads up, I probably will be concluding here in about the next hour, so... Actually, let's go check on the Primeape house, see how things are faring there. Yeah, this will be awesome.
It is rank in here.
Sito like Pac-Men. They like family, like Sito like family.
And as I expected, but oh well. Well, I guess that's all the rides. I guess that they do happen to have that are rideable. Everything else is incomplete or unfinished, or was destroyed during the war. So, actually, I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna stop in here at Parlor, see if what's his name was the one that was actually working on all the arcades and all that. He's the one that actually got all the rides back up and working again. So it'll be interesting to find out if that's how it all worked out. Yay, the Nuka-Cade!
Welcome back, boss. If you're looking for tokens or tickets, I sell plenty of both. Interested?
Nope, I'm disappointed now.
Gonna pass.
No rush. I'll be here if you need me, boss.
Well then, I guess it's back to the Commonwealth with me. But I'll admit that was kind of cool being able to go through and do all those rides. So
when running synths out of the well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than the
Glad you're with us.
All processes are busy.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
This unit already received confirmation of mission completion. Proffering payment. Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Alright, so, where was it? Guess I'll bring Piper along too, because A, if I bring Paladin Dance, it'll just turn into a firefight. I'm sorry, Twisted. Do you not English? It's okay.
Let's do this. What the? How many bullets I got? Shit.
Bad idea.
Oops. I don't know why I exited my armor there.
You call this a fight?
Good work.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training
Wait.
watching our backs.
Did you hear something?
You should have given up. Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This one.
Damn. Lost him.
Oh, for God's sakes, why won't this thing actually... here, let's do this.
just let me know. Probably have something you can use.
Yeah, Twisted, I guess that's probably about the gist of it. Well, I'm not expecting him to take all my time up.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Crap. He actually did it. He done gone destroyed my brothers and sisters within the brother.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Crap! Missed it by a mile. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, it's... actually, I was gonna say it almost seemed like something different, but or if you want to say Subnautica, even though I've only played about 20 minutes of Subnautica. Well, I mean, I kind of like doing the picking them off from an angle. So.
Glad you got me around to watch your back.
What was that?
Yes.
Alrighty, let's get this safe open.
Yes.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
All right, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Now you wait a second. I didn't sign up for an execution.
It's not a man, it's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Ma'am, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
And inside, there's... You could really win some arguments with what's in here.
Perfect.
Deathclaw Gauntlet. Okie dokies.
That's it.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
I'm not an invalid. I'm not going to do that. Let's see here.
Sweet.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess
impressive.
you two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
Don't throw away a smart deal.
If that's the way you want it, then let's finish this!
Please don't run.
This ain't over.
What are you doing? We were supposed to bring him back alive.
That synth was a valuable piece of technology. You're going to have to explain this to Father. X688.
Hey there.
Your core...
Okay.
Nice.
I wonder if I could have actually done that differently. Let's see. Nope, I'm already in too deep. Let's hear what my son has to say. Let's see. Yeah, where did I... Oh, here we go.
Excuse me.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have a
Please
spare
ensure that your
polarizer on you,
dietary
would you?
requirements are being filled.
Wow, I am carrying too much junk. That is why you save often. Yeah, I know. But because I've been having constant issues, mostly with loading, for the most part, I haven't been doing that.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Son?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. In any case, the mission is over. While it's unfortunate that the synth was destroyed, the important thing is you could see some of the good work we do. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
But I already am carrying a crap ton of equipments, weapons, and what have yous. Let's see. So much goodies! Wow, that is a lot. Let's see. There is... Seriously, that tape is not in here. I mean, there's no way I could have lost it. Be like the Patriot tape or something like that. No, I got too much garbage on me.
Hey, wait there. Heads up.
Crap. Let's see here. Nope, not the one I want. Okay, here we go. It was a pretty large raider gang.
Hey,
Thanks for your help, friend.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Heads up. There.
I think you're about ready to topple over.
Look alive.
Shoot.
Yeah, I was in the right place, but there's no key at all for that. Sorry for the delay. The right key should actually be in the supervisor's quarters. It's like kind of more of like a union office. You should actually see the remains of a few guys. That's where the key should be to access that location. Oh, okay. Well, then, to start the quest, you need to go to the marketplace and speak to one of the slaves for them to be able to give you the information required to start off on the actual quest to enable the power plant for Nuka-Cola World. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to put... Wait, Brian Virgil personal log? Seriously? That one might work. You found some sweet power armor. Well, I'm glad you found some pretty good power armor.
Child singing. It's just remarkable.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am.
Hi.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
He's gonna kill me! I know it!
What is it? Ma'am?
Oh, come on. I should come with like a personal terminal, not a science examination terminal. Alright, this person's gotta have a computer in here somewhere. Nope. Must find computer! Seriously, there was...
Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Hey there.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
I might be mistaken? Blades. Everybody loves me. They love me and my power armor.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Holy crap, he's actually got... Oh my goodness, he's actually got Arctic, That is so cool that he's got an Arctic tactical vest.
If you need medical attention, see Dr.
Or was that urban camo? Oh well, all I know is that it matched his attire and I thought it was freaking cool. Oh, for God's sakes, where's the computer terminal? There it is.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. my requests to shut down the
No. No, it was not. Alright, so I think I may have just found something that I'll probably need to do some research for. Apparently I cannot advance the railroad mission till I get the tape for the mission, which is undercover, or underground undercover. Actually, here, let me try it one more time. I'm just gonna play his tape all the way to the end. Oh! Duh! It was on there. Okay. Well, okay, so I made myself look like a boob. Oh, and you like the cleanliness. Okay, well, Firefly, yeah, this is the Institute. Now, I will not lie. I actually like the cleanliness of this. But Sean is oh so wrong in so many ways. The child is disturbed. The Battle of Bunker Hill.
I must be the luckiest synth. In the Institute.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Operating at full capacity.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help the synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
I did. Remarkable work. I think we should proceed to the next round of testing immediately.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Well, and I think with that, I'm actually going to call it an evening. So, those of you that are really enjoying the, well, the Institute's little bunker of cleanliness, I'll admit it does look very nice. And personally, I wish there was some way you could actually do the whole occupy the Institute and continue to maintain and run it however you see fit. But too much of this...
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
Too much of this just seems to be a little bit over the top, in my opinion. So it's like too many extremes in certain directions. So, but for the most part, guess we'll end it here for right now. Those of you that are in chat, please stay in chat for me to send out the bonus points. And thank you very much for watching tonight, and you all have a wonderful night. See you all tomorrow.